Hello there. Back on my Vampiir, Nikolas, on Brotherlands 2 server. I'm down in the Dragon Zone, and I'm hoping to score some Dragon Scales. This may or may not work, and I may end up buying my Dragon Scales. Find out. I'm also switched to the Dementia spec, and I have a feeling that it's just not as good for doing stuff like this. I'm going to find out. It'll be really quick, I would imagine, if it doesn't work. That's up. Oh, he's hitting me anyway. And there's two of them. And that may be the death of me right then and there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, well, good. Nobody's here. Really. Okay. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Other than possibly going and buying all the stuff that I want. No, I don't want your quest. What I want to do, and this is probably stupid. Hello, how you doing? You just missed the first death of the evening, and I am not on the right screen here. There we go. I don't know if you were here or not when I announced it. I got the big stream deck, the 32 button stream deck, and it's amazing. So I'm now filling it out with all sorts of buttons to do stuff. And I guess I'm going to get rid of my 15 button one. Sell it or give it to a friend or something. Okay, it's just amazing. It's 32 buttons that I can program. Each one's a little screen, so you can put your own icons on it and everything. And I can program it to do all sorts of stuff. So, I mean, that's how I switch cameras, right? I can go top left, top right, bottom left, bottom left. There. Okay. That's how I switch the camera around. I don't do that often because bottom left is actually the best position as far as I'm concerned. But I can mute my mic. I can, switch my voice. I can turn my audio on and off of headphones if I want now. I got panic buttons and an undo panic button set up in case I ever get hate rated, because that's apparently a thing now. So anyway, I got this guy to 50. 50 is cool. Now what I'm looking at doing is I'm 43 piercing and 50 dementia. And to be honest, the 41 faint followed by the 43 eye shot isn't all that impressive. It's not bad. It should have great damage, but I think you get so little damage on the first one that the 2.06 growth rate on the second one makes them both like 1.2 or something. Really not impressive. So, I'm either going to go and buy a pile of scales, or I'm going to figure out how I can generate some for myself. I have like 111 dragon scales on me right now. What I want to do is get enough to get 2 single skill line respecs. And I think that they're like 275 each. And then what I'm going to do is drop my piercing down to 34, my dementia down to 40, it's either 47 or 49, I can't remember, it's in the character generator, and then raise vampiric embrace up enough that I get the level 23 heal, because I don't have any heal now either, and I still take damage. And I maybe shouldn't have switched dementia, but I do plan on going out on the frontier at some point. And then I'm going to try and figure out how far away I am from a template. Yeah, Okay, I got to get there first, but yes, I tried to get there and then I got aggroed and I died. It. But we'll give it another shot. Maybe with sufficient coffee and that and that and the map, I can get myself there. Oh, the map should be following. I don't know why it didn't. So yeah, I want to get up in around here, right? Fight the reds, not the purples if I can. Oh, plus I have to figure out how to fight dementia. The dementia spec is completely different than the shadow mastery. That's what I keep thinking. Vampiric mastery and shadow embrace, but no. It's completely different as a spec. So things are radically different. Okay. Did you have a good vacation? I remember you mentioning you were going on one. Now's where it probably starts getting harder. Oh no, those are blues. Blues. Maybe I can go up and over and around them. Good. Glad to hear it. Haven't been on one of those in a long time. Glimmer Death Watcher. Those are going to kill me. Can we get down in the valley? Those are blue. Back down to halfway down the hill. And carry on carrying on. Glimmer Ardent. If any of these blue or easy mobs drops stuff, let me know. Because it's the scales I'm after, not anything else, really. Yes, it is. There's blue, yellow, yellow. I mean, I'll try a yellow. Or I'll try a blue because it came to me. Dropped me some dragon scales. The thing that occurred to me is that, yes, so long, slow slug perhaps, but these will do. Is that, okay, my brain is turning to cheese. I'm forgetting what I was going to say. Oh, that, I don't know what equipment I need, but Soul Glimmer looks like a decent sword. And Thank you. And this. Now I've got aggro too. I was thinking that some sort of hybrid might do better, because I am going to end up grinding stuff for a while, maybe a lot, and I might need to respec and everything else too. As your cleanser. Aggressive. As your cleanser. Okay. We are basically healed. Oh. I might be maybe want to be friendly to myself and drop one of these. Please. That was a bit weird. The dementia attacks don't seem to do that much to me. Except impervious skin and devastate senses. So I don't care if I drop below the point where I can use those. No, don't drop below that point. The impress amnesia doesn't seem to do that much. The self-destruction thing didn't seem to do that much. Destroy magic doesn't actually seem to do anything. Like when I look at my stats, while I have impervious skin up there, I have 48% thrust, 50% crush, and 48% slash. But when I hit the magic one, it doesn't seem to do anything for these. It just makes them green, but they stay at the numbers they're at now. So I'm not even worried about that one. But these two seem to do well. Too far away. Boom. Only problem is this one you have to wait until they're really close. But it seems to have a pretty noticeable effect. So what I'm going to do is test out the abilities that I think work the best. Bosk! Maybe it offers a different kind of bonus, like 100% protection against your next hit. No, it's supposed to be, what's it called? Destroy magic. Actually, I can just right-click here. Info. All magic resist increased 44 points. That's what it's supposed to be doing. If I cast it, 26, 26, 25, 26, 26, 26. Now, it may be that it is giving me the resist, the damage, but it's just not being reflected up here. But I don't think that's happening. I think what's happening is it's not taking effect and it's bugged. But I need to test it out a bit more, and I'm gonna have it anyway. By the time I spec for this stuff here, I've already covered that one. It's only level 44. Well, this is what you would think, but when I apply this one, it shows here 48%, 50%, and 48% instead of 26 across the board. So why would it show on the melee ones but not the magic ones, or vice versa? Just doesn't seem right to me. Now, somebody in here was much more difficult. Okay, orange, I can do orange. Orange could probably do me too, but you know. Steel 2 guard. Boom. That's still up. This is the one we want. Yeah, that could be it too. I think it should work this way. Well, it's supposed to work that way, and that's what the design document says. Yeah, but I'm going to program it my way because I think it makes more sense. What was funny to me was when I went into some code to look at it and went, what the hell was this idiot thinking? This doesn't make any sense. This is absolute crap. There's tons of extra stuff there that doesn't need to be there. You could just do this in 2 lines and get rid of this 20 lines. And then I realized that I've read a comment and it was me that wrote it. Like 3 months before. Always good for embarrassment. Okay, how you doing today, boss? Have you been there and done same? Not bad at all. I got my 32 button Stream Deck. So I've been programming silly stuff into it as well as all the stuff that I needed. The short range on this sucks. I'm not exactly sure what a unit is to them, but it's got to be like inches. Yeah. Why can't you do it on screen? Just a different window. Like, just make a pop-up window that you can turn on and off as a source in a scene. Okay, that. And this when it hits. Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. I could almost just use the claw attack and not bother with a weapon. There are some programs that you can... Oh yeah, but you still want to be able to draw, yeah. Stick a web camera and point it down over top of a piece of paper and tape the paper down and draw on that. No? I'm not sure I'm getting dragon scales off these guys. Oh no, I am. There's not many. I need almost 1,000. And I can buy those, but I have 4.2 plat, and it's going to cost me 4 plat. So, it'd be very low on money. Yeah. What you really need, I hate to say it, is an iPad Pro with the pen. And then you can draw on it. I don't know how you capture the iPad Pro, but there's got to be some way to do it. I'll have to look at that because I do have an iPad Pro. And that's actually a thing I should figure out too. We bought one a while ago because they were on sale. Oh, I'm sure. The reason I was saying the iPad Pro, though, and you might be able to find one of those used or discount because there are older ones, is because they have a really good drawing system. Huh. My bot is not updating. I are confused. Let me check that. So if I go here, I see people. There's people out there. If I go over here and hit Control C and then up arrow and start it up again. There we go. Okay. Now I can see you folks. Not that I really need to see that you're there. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're there, that's awesome. If you're not, then it doesn't matter. But I don't like it when something I wrote doesn't work the way it's supposed to. My theory, my plan here is very simple. I get enough dragon scales to buy a respec stone. I respec my weapon down from 43 to 34 and see how much that hurts my damage. And then I spend the points that I've saved on a different spec there. And then I do it all again and lower down one of the other skill lines there. And hopefully, come on, you're not too far away. That thing's got a decent range. Good. Because honestly, I don't think my rapier damage is going to be hurt much. And what's really doing damage for me is the claw, which is the big red flare there. That does more damage than anything else. And even then, it's not all that impressive as damage, I gotta say. Guys don't aggro much, do they? This is fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, I'm out of campfire already. Somehow. There. Two of them. I think it's a bug that they seem to both work, but it does seem to work. Okay. That. That. And that. So now that I'm done the level 50 grind, I have more grind. Don't actually mind all that much. I kind of find PvE like this to be a little relaxing, and I want to figure this spec out as best I can. Now, it doesn't seem to me that my template is actually all that bad. It's not great, but ignore the thrust, crush, and slash, because that thing there adds 22 points onto them, I think, or something. But the rest of my stats are there. All my resists are 26, except matter is 25. Woot. Strength is not maxed. Con is not maxed. Dex is not maxed. Those are bad. And I have no idea what effect that has on the other stats here, because the interface doesn't show it. And the crafting program I was using, I'm not sure it's entirely accurate either. Okay, that. Kommen Sie hier bitte, meine Freund. I want to stick this sharp thing in you and kill you. It's on fire too. See, if you watch the damage bar on the Azure Cleanser here, it goes down a little bit when I hit, but it goes down a lot when I hit with the spell. Much better. Oh, hello, Shadow Stalker. Enter stage left. Thank you. Oh, maybe that can't happen because of combat still. Oh, no, you have. There. Okay. I'm basically just hunting things and killing them to get dragon scales. I have 231 at the moment, and I want more. That's about it. Right. I will assume your main system is not a potato. Broadly speaking. Just kind of work our way across the field here. You kind of feel like I'm fighting Shrek's wife here. You have an SSD in your laptop? Okay, we're at 241 dragon scales here. They don't all seem to drop them, which is too bad. That would probably make a huge difference and might not cost you very much. I bought a 250 gig SD for 35 bucks, I think. Canadian. You'd have to reinstall your OS and everything else like that. Well, yeah. If you're a laptop person. I am not a laptop person. I am a desktop person. I don't need that open, do I? What attack are you using that does that forward roll? I'm just curious. Oh, faint eye shot. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I tried that, and I don't honestly think it was doing any better than Asp's Bite and Tarantula. Tell you what, I'll try it again, though. Oh, maybe it is okay. Hey, I'll just charge. Now, I don't necessarily think that. Some laptops are good for some people that have a weakness for laptops. But I like desktops overall, much better. Okay, I guess we're doing that one. Here, give me that. And to be honest, if the laptop in question, useless for games, but if the laptop in question is a MacBook Pro, they are fantastic. They really are. My problem is basically, I'm always more comfortable sitting in my computer desk chair with a desk in front of me. And when I think about, oh, I could, go out to a coffee shop and do stuff like that, I'd rather do it at home. Come on. That's what I was doing, is eyeing my dragon scale total. Because maybe I should keep using faint and suppose what I need to do is to find a yellow con mob. And what are these guys? Oh, they're blue. They are. Yeah, true enough. Sure, of course. I just never go anywhere. I should change that, mind you. Oh, aggro. Shrek's wife again. See, who knows? That one gave me another 10. Oh, that's what we're missing here, too. Yeah, so I'm testing out this spec against the mobs I shouldn't be fighting. I should be going out versus player versus player and doing it, but I'm not quite ready for that. Well, there's certainly enough of these blue cloak guys. Same guy I would have pulled. Yeah. Real quick. 321 dragon scales. This is adding up. Real quick. And I mean, they're yellows, right? And not very aggro ones. $331. If I can get to, I think it's 450 or 460 or something like that, I can try Soul Glimmer. Might be worth it. Aggro. And I'm getting champion experience from this too. I got to champion level 1 already. I'm working on 2. It's just a little slow. And I'm not sure what benefit I get out of it. Does it even give you anything that you get out of that? I don't think so, is there? Maybe higher levels. Blues. At least orange, that's good. I'm sure that the first time I get into a PvP fight, I'm just going to get my ass handed to me in a sling. But, well, actually, fighting the orange, I don't feel that good here. It's not very quick. But on a yellow, it's usually pretty good. 361. I guess we can clean these guys out again. They're trivial. Oh, you should go talk to the king and start the champion thing. I mean, just putzing around doing this stuff here, I'm almost at a quarter of the second level. Yeah. Well, I'm probably going to need to go back and sell sometime soon. So, do the line that way. And then maybe we can go back and... Are these guys aggro? They're neutral. We can go back and you do that. Yeah, I just can't remember what they are or if I want them. Basically. Oh, well, fine. A raging subverter. You're not so raging now, right? Oh. Right. Do I have any deals left? I don't think I do. No, not so much. Just some junk I'm supposed to sell. We should be able to just fight our way down the line with the aggro here almost. I sure hope these guys aren't somebody I need faction with down the road. I really need to check the combat logs on things there. Here's the yellow con. Let's see what... Okay, 120 and 206. And if I put Tarantula and Aspite back, and then go pull this guy. I'm hitting for better numbers on the attack. Like I'd be hitting for 180 every time or something like that versus hitting for 206 when the feint lands and then the eye strike land, eye shot land. So I think I can get away with, well, if I lower my weapon to 34, then I'm going to be doing less damage that way too. But I don't know, maybe it's a foolish thing to do. We'll find out. Okay, what do we got now? 411. These guys fightable, or are they? Yeah, the Glimmer Corpse is. supposed to be. No. You're just props. Okay. Oh, hey. Aggro both ways. Or aggro from two directions, shall we say. Okay, well, empirically there, you're doing better damage than I am because you killed your guy faster. A lot faster. That didn't do anything for me. Purple cotton mob and no dragon scales. I feel cheated. $170, $140, $178. $167, $189, $189. You're not like being a troll warrior, I'll tell you. $131 there. Yeah, so it's hard to say how much the damage difference is going to be. I'll go back to using the feint. Maybe I don't want to adjust my spec at all. I'm just not convinced that it's all that better. So 131. Yeah. Tell you, I missed the heal. Now it might be that at the little spec I can get going, the heal isn't enough to make any difference. And that's probably what's going to be the case. Sure. That's what I said. I'm testing out Testing out dementia as a spec entirely the wrong way, doing PvE. I'm going to heal for a sec here. It's exactly the wrong way to do it, right? I should be out RBRing, really. Actually, how many people are on the frontier, I wonder? Level 50 Alps and 36 mids, which is not huge. Admittedly, but that might be enough to go and get into a fight of some sort. I don't know. I'll tell you, the buffs on this side last a lot longer than they do on Shadow. Yep. Better to go back to the line, I think. These guys are all blues and whatnot. They're orange and stuff over by the line. You see what I mean? I know there's a time delay there, so you're like, I was gonna, oh yeah, he said something else. Which is fine, I did. And I'm sorry there's a delay. I definitely need to reprogram my controller. That guy really did not want to die. Oh, right, I'm out of heals. Really wish it would get rid of the icon when those go. I don't know. It actually doesn't seem to be having much effect. So maybe it's more a matter of which type of mob it is. See, nothing off him. Nothing off her. Nothing off him. May also be a function of time, like scales will drop once every 20 seconds or something. Nothing there. When we get up to these guys, I need to heal. I'm gonna set up a campfire by this rock and just stand there. That guy's a green, so I'm sure you're more than fine. If anybody's done alchemy out there on this server. I'm afraid I think I'm gonna have to level up enough alchemy to be able to make some of the potions, even if it's not the highest level ones. Oh, I got 441 now anyway. Yeah, it might not actually matter for the mob at all. Might just be a % chance or something. That's 451. Oh, I'm out of end too? This is insufferable. Man, Lurkeen's run like badly. Looks terrible. Man, my damage is all over the place. I also like how we're attacking him with feint and eye shot at knee height. I would need a good sized step ladder to catch these guys at eye height. I don't know whether to get Soul Glimmer or not. It just seems to me that it has a better proc. And I don't know what else would be a good choice. Maybe one of the artifacts. But I don't know anything about those. Oh hey, 491 now. And I might even have some in the vault. Okay. Do you want to go get your champion stuff going? We can port back to... Oh, you have one? Are you showing that to me or handing it to me? Okay. Sure, let me find out what page it's going to end up on. Okay, there. And you can go at the very bottom there. Okay, let's find a fight. Orange up ahead here. Free trial. And then I get the parchments every day telling me to try this or try that. Okay, that hits for better damage. I mean, based on one fight, but still. Try a yellow. Oh yeah, 295 damage on the... Okay, yeah, I want me one of those. Right, I don't have any end. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay, here, Shadow Stalker. Have your weapon back. Here. Thank you. Now I know that I like that. Okay. Do you not need it? What are you using? Well, thank you very much. Man, these guys are everywhere here. The Dragon Scale Farm. Oh, geez, man. Really? Okay. Well, thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. Well, now the next thing, now that I think of it, is for me to go back to the lower attacks I was using and see what the damage is like by comparison. So, piercing, asp bite, and tarantula. Now I need a yellow con. Boom. And then we try and see the numbers as they scroll by on that. Still seem to be doing good damage. Maybe I'm misreading the claw. I should try a fight without the claw. Here goes. $172, $178, $170, $215, $183, $159, $208, $186, $204. They're across most of the top. You head to Thrower on the map. You can sell there. Map. I don't see. Oh, there's Thrower. Okay, so that. Basically southeast of us here. We'll go through this guy. Or girl. Okay. I got a ton of crap to sell here, so that's good. The other thing is, I suppose I could craft up enough to do salvage. Well, why did we fight him? Oh, the Avenger is aggressive. I see. We kind of killed Thrower there. He's a merchant. He's a merchant. Don't accidentally sell the scale. Okay, we're keeping that. I'm going to sell that, and that, and that, and put that down there. Actually, that's not bad. I'll keep that. We do have a big coat. Okay. So, are you any good? Quickness, power, dex, and intelligence? No, not really. I mean, yeah. Regen health. Okay. Suppose I could swap that out or something. Okay, so I need to, I don't need to go anywhere unless I want to do the respec thing, in which case I need more of these anyway. I have 551, and that's pretty close to what I think 2 respec stones is going to cost me, but I hate to find myself a few short, so I wouldn't mind getting to 600 if there's stuff around here we can fight. Those are all friendly. Those are aggressive. That did nothing, of course. I'll be honest, I'm having a terrible time trying to figure out how to template here. It was so much easier on Phoenix, I have to say. I figured that one out right away. Didn't take much effort at all. But they had a really good rod gear system. And I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's the same here. And I'm more than willing to admit that the templates I had, most of them were probably not that good. My Infiltrator's template was good. And a lot of it, of course, depended on having a friendly, handy spellcrafter around. And I don't got one of those this time. Now, if this guy would just drop 10 more, then that would put me over 600, and I'm pretty sure that's all I need. But he did not give me one. Or any. How about you, lady? No. Oh, I forgot which attacks. I'm using the chintzy attacks here. And they're not bad. They're not great, but they're not bad. Nope, still don't have 600. Nope. Haven't figured the system out yet here, but it sure ain't that. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Go. Go. Wow. Now, I know that I am getting help here. 245 to train one line. So, oh, only 490? Then I have enough. I'm gonna kill this guy for good luck or something. I don't know. Tells me, though, that the people that are charging 4 plat for this are actually not making too bad money. Mystical Great Falcata of Shiro Hills, which is not very good. Okay, I am going to teleport back. Sell off the remaining little bits there and resupply. And then I'll look at the spec. $375 for all. From who? Turn a knock, please. Maybe I'm just confused on a higher plane. All lines is fine. That would do. But I thought I had to buy individual lines because there wasn't an all line. but I will read again. Maybe there's a different vendor and I didn't realize it. Oh, you've got your bot standing here. Okay, XRPs is retrain all skills from realm skills. So that's not what I want, right? A Brogo Stone, all skills from realm defense. How does that differ? I thought that was realm skills again. And Syriac was retrain one of your career related skills. I mean, XRPs should be expertise, right? But I think that text is wrong. It should say retrain all skill lines. That would make more sense. And it's 475. Yeah, Brogo Stone. Sorry, didn't right click it. Says all skills from realm defense, so that ought to be realm abilities. So I'm confused. When in doubt, try advice. Yes, I did. Okay, we'll try the XRP stone and see what happens. So we'll sell off the crap I picked up in the meantime there, because I don't need it. Move those up there, yes. And we'll buy that. Buy. Okay, then we gotta go to the trainer. Yeah, I didn't think I had, but I must have. That's when I went to do it, it told me you can do it for $1.50 or something like that. Now, I presume I hand that to her. Okay, respec all, but first we want to bring up the... Okay, first off, I need to bring up the care planner, which does not appear to be open, but it should be. Just a sec. Maybe my care planner link is incorrect. No. Huh. Wonder why that's not showing. So I was going to try 34 piercing, 27 shadow mastery, and 49 dementia. That would give me the 27% combat speed buff, the 50 points per pulse heal over time, which is pretty minimal, I know, 23% parry buff, and the rest doesn't matter. The third speed, which is probably less than a horse anyway. While still keeping everything except the level 50 maintained mesmerizing glower, which didn't seem to do much. Now, it might be that it does do something in RVR, it doesn't do anything in PvE. The two are not the same. But I hate to give up. I guess I could give up the speed debuff for a lesser speed debuff. 27%, that's almost a third of your speed, right? Like a third again or something. If I drop that to 26, I would not have enough to stay 50. I would have to go down to 24, which is pointless. No, I'm going to try the spec I worked out there and see what happens. And if not, then I know what I need to do to make enough dragon scales to fix it. So 34, 27, 49. Drag that out of the way. No, here. Sorry. Respec all. Try that again. Respec all. Can't type. There. Okay, so 34 piercing. I'm gonna see how much that hurts the damage. 49 dementia. And then Shadow Mastery should be able to go to 27. 28. Don't think it matters. Which case, no. Okay, so I go to 27. We look and see if there is anything at 28. Endurance tap. Don't think I've used it, but that's probably annoying to other players, so we'll try that. So 34 piercing, 49 dementia, 28 shadow mastery, and bugger all in vampiric embrace, which looks neat too, which is annoying. But I'll bet it doesn't work very well because I never hear anybody talk about it. Okay, so those can stay there. All this crap has been replaced and needs to be redone again. Starting at the bottom there. Destroy defenses was there. Arctic Claw goes there. Devastate Census was the one that I found really useful. Self-destruct, not so much. Destroy Magic should go there. Impress Amnesia. Oh, Impress Amnesia is what I had there. Not that it matters where they are. This was here, that was there, like that. That was the thing I lost, so it doesn't need to be there. And now on the Shadow Mastery side, we're going to have too many things that we could do, and most of them aren't going to be very good. Ruling Embrace is the end life tap. Darkened Alacrity. I'll program these all in place of something on my controller. When I find out if they actually do any good. Those are all green and blue. Eh. Oh. We now have a level 20 speed. Probably isn't all that noticeable. Well, actually, it's not bad. Okay. Oh, and big points, by the way. Thank you very much for all the help. Thank you once again. Now I'm going to go dump some stuff in the vault. Okay, what are we dumping in here? Did we have dragon scales that we dumped in here already? No? A whole pile of stuff I probably need to sell off though. I'll stick theirs there for the moment. Need to buy some more of those. Well, not right away. Empty, 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 empty. And no idea if those are any good. That one's crap. We'll sell that or get rid of it. This one. Oh, level 41, right. What did I have there? The 45 one? 40 level. Why do I have two? Your crap. We'll sell you. I'm all back in there. Rid of those. That in there, which is what I was trying to do. So we're going to sell those off to somebody. Could be a problem. I really do need to go through it all and get rid of all the craft. Anyone a vendor? Yes. There's the. Okay, so now I need to go look at getting some heal pots. I've got some in Vig there, so that's okay, but we'll see if anybody's made any more heal potions that isn't charging a flat for them. That was kind of ridiculous. Unless I misread stuff, that was really over the top. Housing. Entrance. Okay, do we have anybody still here? Oh, we do have people still here. I'm surprised. Thank you for sticking around. Healing. Player crafted. Accept. 20 gold. See, those are good. Lots of them. Buy. They just speed everything up so much. Speed. I don't think I can take advantage of anything else. I wish these came in the bulk containers like they had on Percival. I gotta stop saying I wish it was like Percival. Oh, I wish it was like Percival. That was so much better. Percival. I mean, Phoenix. I gotta stop saying that. Percival was that much better. I loved Percival. But that was way back when. Because A, it doesn't exist anymore, so it doesn't matter how friggin' good it was. And it might come back, I suppose. And that's not being fair to these people here that are doing their job too. I guess I want to go to Drumlegan. I don't know if you want to go play on the frontier there, Shadowstalker, but that was my intention, was to actually go out and see if anybody's out there. Of course, I'm doing it when there's hardly anybody on, right? Well, 70 enemies potentially. North. Oh, come on. Oh, you zoned through anyway. Okay. But first, I need to go hit the can. So, I will be back momentito. Please don't go anywhere. And I will play my silly and hopefully not too offensive Sin City break scene here while I go put the coffee on and get rid of the previous load of coffee, if you don't mind too much information. I'll be back in a sec. if you can get enough fur. Now, I haven't even looked to see what the keeps look like. No idea. That doesn't help me any, does it? Oh, we still have Agramon here. Or we have Agramon. I guess we didn't before, but I don't know if I ever... I don't know if I recognize that. I'm sure I've seen it before. I'm sure I played there, but it doesn't look that familiar. It doesn't look like the replacement, which is what I'm used to. Yeah, that doesn't help me any. It's this one that I want, isn't it? Yes. So we appear to have Vladimir and Benno. And I can go to direct to Benno. So let's do that. Love it. Now I'm going to get my butt kicked thoroughly here, I realize. If there's any enemies there to meet in the first place. That was a little odd. Okay, so that and that. I like the stealthers, that's cool. Guess I do want the map killed, don't I? No, I don't, because it doesn't tell me anything. Right, okay, now I got my bearing. We'll see how this goes. If there are any enemies. Which there may well not be, I know. Right now, I'm outside Bennewick. I thought I'd go look for an enemy.
I need healing.
Yeah. Sorry, can't heal. How you doing? Or are you just practicing for when I screw up and need healing? Well, I'm glad to hear that you think that. Thank you for coming by. I'm going to try and not destroy my phone. Or get into a fight and not notice it because or not be able to do anything about it because my mouse gets in the way. Now the problem here is that I am on basically at the wrong time. There's not enough people around, I think. Now, maybe I just shouldn't be here and I should be in Macha or something. Might be that there's just not enough albs on to care that their keep has been taken. Still, we'll cruise the other bridge and see. I also need to figure out what UIs I can use here, because this is, you know, the bog standard issue one. And It would probably be better one to get one that is a bit better tailored to things, but I don't know which ones will work on this server. Oh. No, I do not. Well, I mean, I'd be happy to become famous, but not by some stupid scheme like that. Ban Nagitata 9889. Goodbye. Oh, right, it's inside, isn't it? I liked it better when it was right near the gate. Well, I guess we'll try Midgard, then we'll try back home. There's at least were some Alps over here as well as Hibs and Mids. Can't teleport there. Why can I go to Albion? Because we have all three. Midgard we do not. Okay. So it's boot time. This is fine. I can do this. I like the Saracen tracker out there. I presume the only point of that is to discourage people from camping the docks. Maybe that's just not a thing here. He got spoiled. Ooh, I can't take a boat from him? Oh, that's interesting. How am I supposed to get around? Guess I have to go home and take a boat from there. See, spoiled by Phoenix. I could do a whole show of just spoiled by Phoenix. I suppose I need to go run around on live at some point. Just so I can compare to live rather than comparing to a server that doesn't exist anymore. Can I go in, please? Thank you. How you doing today, Heliogabulus? Heliogabulus, sure. Hibernia. Yeah. We'll go home, please. Thank you. Oh, I thought my music had stuck there, but it's just the way he wrote it. No, that's the way I want to go. Ooh, looks different too. I didn't think Phoenix had done stuff to the map, but maybe it's just my brain. Tell you, right now, this looks like a terrible server to be a stealther. Hurricane tracker. See, you'll let me go to Midgard. What did I do wrong there? Ticket to Midgard Coast. There. That was weird. No, don't yard the headphone cable out by the roots. Fragile enough as is. Okay, so as first explorations of RVR on a server are concerned, this is the lamest example I can recall seeing. My apologies. There's no enemies to even get killed by. Now, some of that's a factor of there being 30 level 50 albs on 33 level 50 mids, 37 level 50 hibs. So that's 106 opponents that I could possibly fight. Not so thrilling, right? Does it show me somewhere here? Eventually it will. And I guess I'm going to have to go to Agramon at some point. Because there I am. Because it doesn't look the same. Unless this map is just radically different. It looks horrendously different. So I don't think I remember this. I remember the updated version. Also, these boats are a lot slower than Phoenix was, I think. I'm not saying that, I know. Oh, there's more of you out there. Hello, folks. So I'm still not done speccing this guy. I gotta work on that some more. Thanks to Big Points there, I now have a free Soul Glimmer to play with, so that's cool. I don't have any artifacts or any clue which ones I would want. So I'm going to have to go research those too and see if I can make a better job of templating with some of those, maybe. The higher utility ones or something. Then I'll find out how hard they are to get. I should have put some scotch in that. Oh, there's drama. There's drama. Is horrendously the most different of all the difference? I don't know. I don't know. See, there's been various versions of the servers on this game, and each of these ones, excuse me, is a little bit different. This one has this map called Agramon, which was replaced by a different map later on, and which I never really liked. I might like this one. I don't remember this layout at all. And I should now be on the mid side, shouldn't I? We should be approaching Midgard, where I'm either going to have to Try that to get off the boat. Or just hit the space bar and see if that does it, because I remember that being. Yes. I think we're still agromining there. Should be showing right there. Okay. There should be this castle thing up there. Doesn't seem to... Oh, there it is. Didn't seem to be rendering. No. This. Actually, I can go here. Okay. Don't really need that now. Do need to refresh these just to make sure. And we'll see if there's anybody here. I don't think there's anybody out here. Yeah, not so thrilling. I'm obviously going to have to try playing this during the day when the Europeans are on. Yeah, way too early for them. It's like 3 in the morning or something. And that again is just the NPC. Yes. Annoying. I guess I can fight the NPC and see how that goes. But it's really kind of lame. Watch them kick my butt, right? See, that's okay for damage. It's not great. Okay, sure. Sure. I don't expect the fact that you've never played the game, or in fact any MMO, to get in the way of you know, wanting to comment. That's perfectly reasonable. It wouldn't stop me either, so, you know. Big mass of work to get here, and then sort of denouement when there's nobody around. I mean, I can go back to Amain and hope there's somebody there. No. Such a terrible animation. Lurkings run like they've got 3 feet of stick shoved up their butts. Okay, now. That's something PvE-ish. I was looking to see if there was a battle group, but not here apparently. That's what I want. I want that as a macro. Can I do that? Shift, click. No, 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 no. You just type Slash war map. I can macro it that way. You cannot. Rats. Agramon? Oh, somebody's been beating on the doors here. I don't have the skill to repair. Right. Hello, Contra. How you doing? Is that it, eh? Agromon? Yes, I kind of want the map, guys. Can you teleport there? Does not look like. Well, this is a problem. This is my first shot at 50. I have to go to Drumligan first. Okay. That seems possible. Why does that not bring up the map? Okay. So can I go from here this way to Agramon at all? No. Ah, okay. Hibernia right gate or Hibernia left gate? I do not know. Sure. Wherever this is. Where's this? Well, there it is. Okay, that's west. That is looking that way. Okay, man. I do not know this zone at all. Witnessed by the fact that I can't even find the friggin' stairs. There we go. Okay, well, case of wander around and see if I can find anybody or not. And what I'll find is an 8-man. Which did I port to? I ported to this one here. Are you coming? I'll wait. I'll wait at the gate. Matter of fact, I'll have a sip of coffee here. Okay, right. Right. I went to the right. Which means I really should be going that way. Which is east, which is out, which is ahead of me. Okay, sure. I must have been looking the wrong way at one point there. Yeah, so Contro, this may be terribly dead to you. There we go. Oh, here comes a whole pile of mids. And there we go. 8-man. Lovely. Or more. Oh, but I get to use my new shtick. Here. I had fun making that today. Yeah. I had fun with it, yes. I'm going to be making more stuff like that too. Unrelated to any of this, I also found this here. Which is just a really neat little blur effect like that, but it's done entirely in CSS. Okay, release. Back to Mount Cullery. And the Agramon teleporter. Hey. Right, no con loss or anything like that, so it's just a matter of buffing up. And maybe going to the other gate. The left gate. Can we go out the window? We cannot.
Cut and Shoot 5584 is now a follower.
Thank you very much, Cut and Shoot. Have some applause. Thank you, I appreciate that. Okay, off there, taking too much damage. Ah, but I now have that. See if that has any real effect on healing me or not. It does. Hey. Oh, I do still have that. Oh, crap. Time to go stand somewhere for a bit. Yeah, see, I think I missed Agramon. Or if I was here, I have forgotten it entirely. In my day, it was all done in Emmenbach. I did not hit a healer. So I am a sad sack at the moment, should we meet anything. Those are different. I would normally be really nervous if I came across a structure like this. Something like you don't want to release these seals or demons come out. Big. Well, that's accurate. Ah, okay. Well, then we don't want to be where people poured in because there's only two of us. Oh, I have aggroed a tainted forest stag. Certainly tainted. I'm not eating that venison, that's for sure. Yeah. And now I have to go with trap speed. I might just end up going back to the other spec because honestly, nothing about dementia is screaming at me yet. Termination ward. I haven't seen a ward in aeons. So I don't know what that does. What are you doing out here and not in DF? Not exactly a lot of people here either. Where are we? Sort of heading Alb side. Yeah. I would say there might not be really any RVR to be had here unless it's European daytime. Because this is pretty depressing. So that will be the way down to the Alb dock side. See, I don't want to hear that, Contro, because I've actually had a pretty good time here. But maybe it's just that I really like this class. I don't know. Oh, well, I'm going to go look at the docks. There might not be anybody there, but I don't recall seeing them, so I might as well check them out and see what they look like. And that's the mid wall there. Oh, this is not the way to the docks. This is past it. Must be the other way. No. How do you get to the docks? Or do you not get to docks that don't belong to you? I'm confused on a higher plane. I think I've also lost... Nope, you've kept up with me. Good, because I'm really confused. Bukas? Oh, there's docks on the map here, see? You go to Labyrinth or back to DC. Oh, the Labyrinth. How do I get to the Labyrinth? If you know, lead me, Shadowstalker, because I have no idea where the Labyrinth is. No idea? Or don't want to lead? Run towards the Hib Mile Gate. Okay. Not that way then. This way. Oh, you're talking about here? Or here? Yes. That's broadly speaking where I'm going, that way. Back the way we came, in fact. Hello, Idofera93. No, this is not Ewain. This is Brotherlands 2 server in Germany, where on European time there's evidently RVR, but here on Pacific Coast time right now, not so much. I literally last session I was streaming got this guy to 50. And I thought I would just go out and see what the spec that I have here is like. Now, we're approaching the mile gate. Are you saying it is up here or past the mile gate? I would say not up here. Follow the road. Past mile gate. Okay. Oh, does each realm have its own entrance into the labyrinth? Is that what it is? Like DF? That would make sense. It's just, I haven't been there for 15, 16 years, right? Okay, big rock. Gonna go with that's it there. Right now there is merely 173 people across both realms. I've seen it at around, the highest I've seen it is 577. Excuse me. Excuse me. Wow, great way to get lost. Twitch your mouse when you sneeze. Right. That's looking very entry-like there. Yes, there's even steps. Elite Gruch Guard. It kind of fell over. Leading tower of PvP. Okay, I haven't been in here for 16 years. This was on the list of things to do. I dimly remember some of this. I have been here before. Neutral. Okay. But I now have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Poison merchant. Oh, here. Okay, so that's how you get out. Click that to exit, eh? Okay. Well, hello, DJ Con23. How you doing? Glad to have somebody along. Now, I have been to the labyrinth before, but it's been 15 years. It's like remembering some trip to, I don't know, Venezuela you took when you were 12. You remember a few things here or there, and that's about it. So all sorts of crap is going to aggro me because I'm not going to realize it's aggro. I'll try to keep checking though. Oozing muck. Neutral. Okay, well then. Interesting way to go. Left, right, or straight? Left. Sure. Wolf pups, neutral. Great. Let's have some really crappy speed. Shadow Stalker, I'll have the good speed. Okay, well, if you're wrong, you're wrong. It's fine. Maybe you're used to it from the Midgard side, for instance. I don't care. I don't mind going and getting lost. some point here, some of this stuff is not going to be friendly. Great. To those guards. Are the guards friendly? They are friendly. Oh, good. Hello, your cow ships. And where am I now? Footless statue. More stairs going down. Down is always bad, right? All the way down and straight. Sure. Let's just plunge to our deaths. Oh, here we go. Are you with me, O Shadow Stalker? Allow me to lead you to your unexpected doom. Are you friendly, sir? You are aggressive. You're aggressive, too. But not very difficult. Where am I trying to go? No idea. Don't know most of this, like, here. Look at that thing. That's insane. That's like 4 times the size of DF. I still haven't seen all of DF, although I've probably actually seen all of it at least once. So I have no idea where I am here. Evidently I'm right there. And it's all good? I don't know. I intend basically to go until I die. 'Cause why not? And in the meantime, I'll be getting champion experience anyway. Reds would be good. See, these seem pretty easy with 2 of us, so reds would definitely be good. Back. No, these guys are all listed as aggressive. And that bunch sure must be. Maybe we can just run past them there. There, see? Now. Yeah. And I'm sure to anybody who knows what they're doing that I'm doing this all wrong. Yellow. Orange. Must be some way to go deeper. This looks like that big circle that was on the map. Tis. So this has got to be of some significance, right? I remember this. Don't go down? Why? I remember this. No reds down there? No? Pick a random corridor and head off that way. Wait, no. Okay. That's the one we came in. 1, 2. Well, I don't care if I meet the enemy. That map is absolutely useless as to telling me which way I'm going. Let's just go up this way. See what's there. See, by all rights, this looks like it should be Midgard. Not that one? Okay. Oh, crap, speed. Not that way, because that's back up. What con are you, sir? Orange. Okay. Looking pretty entrancey so far. Okay, that's looking at least like it goes down. Perhaps, maybe. Yeah, it was a purple that just ran through the door there, so sure. See, I've already seen more of Labyrinth than I'd seen previous, I'm sure. More down. More down. How many levels are there to this place? That's it. And now we're in the land of things that will just kill me, right? That's it? Minotaur Shade. Hey. Guy. I can see you. Your defense sucks. Don't fight a pair of vampires. Well, unless you're purple. Which the stuff coming up probably is. Oh, when we get down there? Okay, sure. Like tagging it so you can come back? Right. I don't know who these guys think they're fooling. Mind you, I guess, when you think cattle, you don't think stealth. Well, now we got both. Okay, tag Discovery's Crossing. Okay, does that mean I can port back here in the future? Cool. Let's go straight and down some more. Okay. Then what? Left or right? I should just make up some commands you can issue that'll put arrows on screen or something. Then everybody in chat could vote on which way we're going. Okay, left again or straight? Ooh, those move. Oh, I gotta try me one of those. They run like crap. And they're not that good. That's kind of funny. I've got this low spec of Shadow Mastery, so it really doesn't take any points, power points, to get the low benefits. It's definitely going down. How the hell you're supposed to find it where you are on here is just nuts. Yeah, it looks great. I've always thought it looked good. Okay, Minotaur Builder. Kinda easy. What's the chest? Or is that Pandora's box that I'm gonna unleash everything? Really? Because, oh, there's another one of these. Humble brag. That's okay. If you did it, you did it. Crap speed. So, Diabasi's Junction. Should I click on this one too? I'm going to assume yes. Okay. Going right. Rotworm and corpse spider. Oh joy. This looks like just the place I want to go. No, it doesn't. But I am getting champion experience nicely in here, I have to say. By the way, I might be lost at this upcoming part. That's okay. I'm completely lost. And I don't mind. What hit me? Bizarre. Yep, sure. Thank you very much for your help so far. Rotworm. Thank you, sir. No. Okay, we'll just aggro everything because I'm an idiot. Ooh. Watcher Ridgeny. Yes. Think we can try him? After healing up and you... Oh, you've lost your poison. Good. I want that up. We'll renew that. So if we pull one of the Minotaurs, maybe we don't get him right away. Nope, we get him right away. And his guards are, well, they're getting paid too much. Cool. Sip of coffee and a heal time, and then we can pass through. This is cool. I mean, it's still PvE, but that's just because there's a lack of people to RVR against. Oh, aggro. there's more down. Petrichord from Hibernia has stored the Horn of Valhalla in Tuthadandagta, misspelled, but that's okay. So I am hoping when... Oh, there's more down. You would have thought we'd be out by now. That when Atlas comes out... I don't remember what they're doing on Atlas. I've forgotten entirely. And I don't think Reclute is here. What are you guys? Left or right, I wonder. Let's go left. Not exactly a lot here. Pull the guy on the right, I guess. Maybe there's some point to this room I'm unaware of. But I don't see it yet. Oop. Don't see the point. One of those exhibits at the museum you go to and you can't figure out why everybody's so excited by it and talks about it all the time because it's boring as hell. But, you know, these guys are all worth points, so that's fine. Yeah, I'll be champion level 2 very shortly. For what that's worth. Huh. Yeah. Well, thank you very, very much. Where's my applause? Nifty-83. That's hard to say, really. Thank you very much. Where are we going here? This more down? This is more down. Cool. How you doing today? More down. Surely we got to be running out of down we could do here. More Minotaur Death Guard. Oh, it's a whole staircase of them. And another thing to click on when we get there. Hey, that was a tie. Oh, well, this is actually a private shard called Brotherlands 2. And I did play on live. I played from day one on live. But I took about a 15 or 16 year break, which is an amazing thing to say about a game. And I don't think I have that link anymore. Just let me double check here. Oh no, there it is. There, that's the link for this server, if you're at all interested. Doesn't cost anything to play. There was a big private shard called Phoenix that was very popular. It had a lot of people on it, but the people running it decided that they wanted to take a break for some or another reason, and it shut down. There is this server that's been around with a low population for a long time, 12 years, I think. There is one called Celestius, which is being assembled right now. It takes a while to get all the stuff configured on one of these things. And there is a server called Atlas, which is coming up as well and is also being configured and adjusted and everything else. And each of these places likes to put their own little mix on how it should be done, right? So I don't know what Atlas is going to be like. Phoenix was really good. They did a lot of really good quality of life things so that somebody could come back and it wouldn't take all that long before they got into the game again. So we've done Fibers to Obelisk too. If you should want to check out any previous streams from Phoenix and from Brotherlands, I take all my streams here and dump them onto that YouTube channel there, so that YouTube can pay for storing them and I don't have to. I was running out of hard drive space and I've got like terabytes of hard drive space here, and it was eating up a lot of it. So I decided it was time to let somebody else pay for it. And of course, you can search stuff on YouTube where it just it isn't kept on Twitch. Unless you reach partner, it isn't kept on Twitch, really. For more than like 6 days, right? So, caffeine. So I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I went back to live and tried it and it didn't really click for some reason, and I'm not sure why. Because I do have characters there. But there's been an awful lot of people that have played on live for like the past 20 years, right? They just never left. They're really good, and they have all the realm points. So when somebody like me, who took a long time away, comes along, I'm just like easy scraps in RVR. And I don't think that works that well for me. Now, same thing could be true of a place like this, but there's less people here. Problem is, this server, as somebody was saying here, has a cap of about 600 people on it. That isn't quite enough to be really fun to me. So we'll see what Atlas is capable of. It may be just as bad or worse or better or whatever. I don't know. We're going to find out. In the meantime, I'm having fun with this character here. Phoenix didn't have all the TOA classes, so I couldn't be a Vampiir. Well, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, when Atlas comes along, I'll try Atlas. When Celestius is up and running, depending on the rules, I'll try Celestius. If Broadsword actually comes up with a classic server, then I'll try that. It kind of depends. I'll see what's the best option. If I really wanted to play on live, I would just pay the sub for live. I mean, I did it for years. I can do it again. I just don't really want to play on live at the moment. And it's not so much that this is reliving nostalgia as it is trying to promote a game I really like and think has tremendous importance and has been kind of forgotten. And there's a whole bunch of people out there who don't know anything about it. And it would be probably fun for some of them to find out. Mausoleum Honor Guard. If we pull one, do we get all four? Hello, Arconwell89. Yes, exactly. That's what I want. I had fun on Phoenix. Okay. We'll pull from the right and we'll find out. Hey, just one. Yeah, I did a little bit of that and then thought, no, I hate it when it happens to me, so I'm not going to bother. But not technically incorrect, so that's fine. I do. Yes. Okay. Yeah, Phoenix did all of the things right, pretty much. I mean, there was some odd stuff in there that I wouldn't necessarily have done if I had been them. And they were actually being far cleverer than I would have been, probably. But it was a joy to play there. It didn't take too long to level, but it wasn't, like, super quick. And the nice-to-have stuff that they had for... like the realm tasks and things like that helped out people who are, you know, just starting out and don't have any realm points. Those scaled nicely. You got lots at the start, and then it worked its way down as you went up in realm rank, and then eventually probably the tasks didn't matter at all. And that was a great design. I really appreciated that design. I have no power. This is where you want, like, you know, some... Oh dear. Those are much bigger. Yes. The power would be good. Enough to cast one of those? No, I wasn't expecting those. That's great. Oh, there's a fetid rat. You'll do, sir. Come here. Oh, no. There. Point was to get that heal thing up, even though it's crap. I'm gonna wait till I got more health points here. Hit points. Them things. Illegal source object. Maybe I'm not. Tinderbox. There we go. I do still have some. Boom and boom. Okay. Could be. Is there another server like Phoenix? No, not at the moment. But currently there is Atlas being worked on. I think it's probably going to be 2 months away, maybe. I'm guessing, right? At least 2 months, maybe 3. I don't know. If Reclute shows up, we can ask him if he has any guess. He was part of the project. He apparently dropped out of developing on it, just because of disputes with another person he was working with. And there is Celestius. And Celestius recently did a level 50 check for RVR. Well, this is the thing. I don't think anybody knows, and I don't think they want to say. Because, you know, you don't want to be held to a date that you kind of might not live up to. No, I don't know. I would love to know. I started a rumor. It was completely unfactual. I got to emphasize that. I made it up entirely. It's entirely from my head. But I wanted to start a rumor more as a joke than anything else. That Broadsword decided that they needed a classic server. And it would take too long to make one. So what they did was go to the Phoenix people and say, we would like to make Phoenix our classic server. We'll give you jobs, we'll pay the server costs, you guys administer it and update it and stuff like that and manage it. And that's why Phoenix shut down. Utter BS, probably not the case, but it does remain that Broadsword needs to have a classic server and doesn't have one. And that would give them a solution, right? So I'm sure it's not happening, but it would have been smart of Broadsword to do that. In a sense, it would have been them acknowledging that the people who set up Phoenix knew better what to do than the people at Broadsword did, but businesses shouldn't worry about that. I don't think. But it's probably BS. See, I don't know. It kind of depends on how you want to define it. If you did, Bosk, you heard it from me. And hello. I would think that to most people, classic would include... Yeah, that's going up, isn't it? Oh no, there's more big dudes. You just got to weed through the fetid rats. As one does. I would think classic would include Shrouded Isles for people. I mean, Shrouded Isles was before most people got into this game. I'm not in combat. Boom, bring me a rat. How many people on Hib right now? Just a sec, let me kill this fetid rat. On Hib right now, there are a grand total of 30 level 50s and 4 people in Tirnanog, 56 total, as opposed to 49 mids and 33 albs. So not huge numbers. Well, yeah, you know, you say that. Not very big numbers, but Hibernia just took 2 relics. That is a version of The Parting Glass by Alexander Nakarada, and he says that it is copyright free. So it's not commercial music, it's music from Alexander Nakarada, where I get about a quarter of my music, and I support him on Patreon so I can use his music. Yeah. Despite the odd sounding name Nakarada, he's actually from Norway. See what's down here. Yeah, I did. Shouldn't impact me. Oh, that's very big. Guess we gotta go that way. I don't know how you get down there, though. Jump? Oh, well, I guess we fight the flagellant. Yeah, if you look at Devin Nash, Bosk, he's got a stream he did just today about that. The actual changes that Twitch made are all to protect Twitch. They don't do anything for the streamers. Can we just do that? I guess we can. Or some of us can. Maybe we want to heal a bit first. I want to heal a bit first. Here, let's have one of these. And one of those. And some of this. And some of this. It's their MO. The best thing this is going to kill us, isn't it? The best thing to do is to assume that Twitch is protecting themselves, not the streamers. Well, because more of their streamers would be successful somehow. That's what I would think. Oh, well, thank you very, very much.
Conwell89 is now a follower.
Thank you very much, Conwell. Just so you know, I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Almost mostly this entirely DAOC, but I do sometimes stream other games. Are you ready there, Shadow Stalker? You are. Okay, I can see the buffs going up. Let's see how we do against a I don't know what level purple. Do not mess with the Vampirs. But you're right. Their focus is on protecting Twitch. Their income comes from advertising, and that is with the massive streamers that get, 200,000 viewers and stuff like that, not with us wee folks. Well, there's the staircase. Get down here. Is there anything else down here? I think we might have reached rock bottom here, eh? Might have been a door in the back here, I don't know. Oh man, no, just the place we fell down. So, I guess we go up a ramp or something. Oh, big things in the center there. Mortician Evo Cezaze. And the Mortician's pet, which is a smaller spider. That's cute. The only time I would say spiders are cute. Am I poisoned? Yes, I are. Nothing in here. Too bad. I'm debating. My spec right now is, here, I'll stand somewhere safe-ish for a moment. When you're leveling up, your only weapon choice is piercing. So, piercing, you want to level up as Shadow Mastery. That's I think, the easiest one to figure out and the best one for leveling. They always say Dementia is the best one for RVR. So, I leveled up as Shadow Mastery. Switched to 50 Dementia and 43 Piercing, which is what Shadow Stalker is, I think. And then I thought, the damage isn't as important as maybe some of the other utility spells are, so I'm trying a different spec. I'm 49 Dementia, 34 Piercing, and 28 Shadow Mastery. So what does that give me? Really not that much. I still get all the 50 stuff, but now I get a 27% attack speed buff, a 50-point heal, and a increased parry, all at lower level, in addition to the stuff that Dementia gives me. You're still Shadow Spec, yeah. And, I mean, so far I'm doing okay, but I haven't done any RVR to find out, because there was nobody to RVR. Is just plain sad. You coming? Oh, there's a thing up there. There's a thing up here. We do want to go up. There's some sort of head on a skull. Yeah, there is a ramp, and there is a thing up there. I don't know what your Dementia score is, but judging by some of the stuff... Oh, it's gray. What is the point of this? I target the Teogorot. Nothing happens. as mysteries deep in a dungeon go, this one is a little quiet. Yeah. Let's just go back to what we were doing before I so rudely interrupted us from doing it. Come, Shadow Stalker, let us go to our doom. Up. Contro. Okay. Okay. So we can't steal the Minotaur relic. Rats. That would confuse everybody. Nikolas has returned the Minotaur relic to, you know, wherever. That's the same room we were in, so not so much. I hope this isn't exactly the way we came. That would be a little dull. Oh, hey! This is the labyrinth. That ungodly mess of intestines up there on the left is the map for it. Sure, let's go this way. There's a big stone golem. We can get killed by it. Hey, you. Come in here. Really big ugly worms. Sneggly. Sneggly has a name. Emaciated maggot. Oh yes, I want to meet a maggot that's several feet long, for sure. Oh, and a skeleton. Or golem. Hi, I'm that Fonkai. I learned to use words 60 years ago. Evidently not. Okay. Heal. Rebuff that. Redo that. Drop one of these. Hit that. Do all the things. That. This. This. Nope, don't have the points for it. And pull a Sneggly. Are you ready? You're ready. Hey, Sneggly. Get your buddy over here. Now, if I didn't bring another vampire with me, I would have been in trouble there. But that actually wasn't all that bad, was it? So we killed a Sneggly. What that means, I do not know, but, you know, we did that. You don't get realm points for this. You do, however, get champion points, and I am now realm rank, or champion rank 2.5, I guess. Oh, a bigger maggot. Oh, there's many of you out there. Hello, many of you. Thank you for coming by. Again, really lost. The labyrinth is a fantastic place to get lost, I have to say. We're not in the circle there. We must be underneath it. No, because I absolutely hated that song and the TV show it was associated with or whatever. So not an earworm. The things that I find are earworms are songs that I like. And since there are almost no songs from the 50s or 60s I like, I'm pretty good there. 70s, on the other hand, I'm in trouble. Some 70s. So I've been here before, for sure. guess we can just aggro him because... I hated the dating game, of course. To me, it represented the cheapest and tawdriest side of our entire culture. Yes, this is a PvP zone, potentially, but it's so damn big that oh, this is going to go badly. Because they're probably going to. Well, I'm killing an archaeologist. That doesn't seem right. We're going to get them all. Collect the whole set. Hey, accidentally living. Oh, there's Indy over there. That's funny. These are all archaeologists and there's Indy. Let us pull everybody else first before we get Indy. Oh, maybe we should pull Indy first. Sure. Not looking so Harrison Fordish, to be honest. Okay, so maybe we shouldn't have pulled Indy. Hello, J Red Bingo. Well, I'm on Brotherlands 2 free shard of Dark Age of Camelot on my Vampiir, which I just got the 50 the other day, a couple of days ago. Oh, one person down. Sorry about that, Shadow Stalker. I was hitting all the keys. I've never been down here in the labyrinth. I'm gonna get away from the spawn point there before I drop one of these. So I'm due to die soon. I'm down here with Shadow Stalker, who is one of the people out there in the audience. I'm basically just exploring. If I could find an enemy, I'd fight them. And win or lose, that would be my first RVR fight on this guy on this server. But there are not that many people on, and evidently they are not here. There's 142 people on the server right now. 52 mids and 34 alps to 56 hips. And that's it. I am not playing the regular game. I am playing Brotherlands 2, which is there. I do have characters on the regular game. I didn't like it when I went to play them. I don't know why. I think I like slightly different versions of the game. Does that make any sense? Here, let's go get nailed by something, or not, as the case may be. I haven't even looked at my drops. Oh yeah, I got tons of crap here. It's not bad. Its problem is lack of numbers. It does have people playing it, but they're almost all living in Europe. So if you can't play during the morning and day in North America, like I'm on West Coast, so Pacific Coast time, you're not going to find most of the players on. I have seen it as high as 577 people, which is enough to make it a busy server. Not huge, not like live where we would have 18 or 2,200 people a server or whatever, but not unbearable. But I haven't RVR'd then. There still keeps taking place. Hibernia just took the Horn of Valhalla and brought it here. And Merlin's staff. So, right, yeah. I have characters there. I have, I don't know, like 8 level 50s there. Yeah, you can, sure. What you do is follow the instructions on that link there for brotherlands2.de and download the client, but install it to a different directory. I made I installed it to my desktop and then renamed it Brotherlands 2 and saved it to the same spot under Program Files, Electronic Arts. Then I just set up a shortcut to the Brotherlands launcher that's in that version. Like you download regular DAOC from darkageofcamelot.com, you install it in a different folder, you download the Brotherlands launcher and stick it in that different folder, and then you make a shortcut to that, and that's what you start, and it'll patch from there. But that way you can still go back to your original DAOC and play on live, no problem. I hope that was clear. It might have been clear as mud. I'm sorry that there was no way that I would be able to have rezzed you, Shadow Stalker. It's too bad we don't have a temporary res power that you can get or something. I'm not aware of anything like that. Unless there's an artifact. The big thing for me is I'm having fun doing this. If another server comes along and I can have as much fun there, and there are people there that aren't here, like more people during the day, more people in the evening, my time, then maybe I'll play there instead. That's fine. So when Atlas comes up, I will give that a shot. When Celestius comes, I'll give that a shot. Well, now, see, I would be PvPing now if there was somebody to PvP, but I haven't found anybody. I wandered around, Macha and around Benno, and there was just nobody around, right? Okay, that's the point you're making. There's not enough people here. Yeah, I know. If you like to PvP and you want to do it here, you are kind of toast. Can I pull you at all? I cannot. I am going to die. Because this creature is ranged. No, we still got all 3. That will do me. Pretty sure that will do me. Maybe I'm wrong. You're almost there. No, they're mostly the people that play this server play in Europe. So during the afternoon PST where I am, it's the evening in Europe. Okay, well, there's that. Thank you very, very much for joining me there, Big Points. Big Points with Shadow Stalker there. I really appreciate it. That was fun. And I got to go a lot further with you there than I would have solo by every means. Well, I know about them because I've been trying to follow the news. Ooh, I'm going to die there if I don't heal up first. Trying to keep up with the news because I'm promoting this game. I don't know if I have the Celestius address on here. I do not. I took it off because this was the temporary test. It's something like celestiusdaoc.com or something like that. Or Celestius PvP. There you go. Oh, no, no, it's all right. I just have a very, very restrictive bot. Permit. I can't type. Contro 6666. Boom, go ahead. You can now post that link. Let's just sit and hope we don't get nailed by anything. At this point, I would be happy to be ganked by somebody. At least I'd have met another person. Yes, reddit.com/r/DAOC has lots of people there that are very informed on the state of all this stuff. Some of the people that are developing them post there and things like that, although they don't necessarily let out details. There is a thing called Camelot Unchained, and they started a Kickstarter, and they collected, I think, $2.5–3 million, and they've produced some video footage of many computer-controlled mobs running around, and that's about all she wrote. So I don't know when the game is going to come out. They are trying to build something very hard, I will give them that. They're trying to build a whole new engine. But who knows when that's going to actually amount to a game. I don't think anything's come out now. Yeah, Star Citizen, though, did produce something that you can play, right? It's not the full game or anything. That's no doubt another 100 million away. And they've carried it to ridiculous extremes. These guys will just aggro me, right? Aggro me, dude. Wow, you're really unobservant. Star Citizen has carried it to ridiculous extremes because people have spent thousands and thousands of dollars, quite literally, on ships for a game that isn't out yet. And that makes no sense to me. I mean, I guess you can spend your money wherever you want, but that seems the height of foolish. So, I don't know. Well, not dead yet. There's that. What does a brownie potion do? Nothing. Oh, cool. Makes you look like a brownie. That's funny. Recording potion. Okay, there's a pile of them there. I don't think that'll help me from staying away from aggro, but you know. Yeah, there's another game out there that I cannot remember the name of, that to me looks like it's doing a better job of being Star Citizen than Star Citizen is doing. I can't remember the name of it, but it looked very impressive, I have to say. Okay, I'm going to pull that emaciated maggot, and then I'm going to die to the big thing there. That's my plan. It's not the best plan, but it's the one that I have. Unless I can run past Snegley. I just figure if I end up fighting Snegley solo, I am toast. But maybe I can make it, but I won't make it with aggro. And I won't make it without hit points. So let's do all the things. And then wait till Snegley is facing the other way. Maybe we can squeeze by now. No. Well, we got the little one, but not the Snegley. Good. Oh, but we got the giant. Stone Golem, sorry. Actually, this is good. I was getting help by big points there, and I really appreciate that, but I'll get a better feel for whether or not this spec works when I fight solo. Gotta go much slower though, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if, well, okay, the original free shard was called Uthgard. Uthgard still exists. A lot of people are very down on it for some stuff that happened, but I never played on Uthgard, so I don't know what those things are. I don't know what got people upset, and I don't know if it was fixed or addressed, or if it sucks still, or never sucked, or whatever. I don't really have an opinion on Uthgard. I haven't tried it. I went looking to see what other servers there were that I could try out since Phoenix went down, and I got to this one and I liked the look of it, and I haven't gone past it except to try Celestius once on their PvP test, but I don't know what actual Celestius is going to look like. So, how much damage is he doing per hit? Oh, not that bad. This is where having the 51% crush resistance is good. Gotta love a vampire. See, look at that. I know it's PvE, not PvP. I am now going to seek my own death. See how far I can get for what that's worth. Eventually, one of these things is going to kill me, or I'll get 2 reds as aggro or something. And since I have absolutely no idea where I am, well, I do. I'm that white dot there, probably on the bottom floor. But I have no idea where that is or how I get out. See, actually, that wasn't much damage for a red. That didn't get me anywhere. So, next dude time. That one isn't up. And that one is big. Okay, that's just not working. Because I don't have the points. Very slow, come on. Just a red. Well, that to begin with. One of these. And wait. Oh, there's more of you. Hello, folk. The difference with these low-level mobs is I can actually build up. And usually actually build up my power. Not so much right now. That doesn't help any. You, sir. Come here. Well, I like the labyrinth. I always like Darkness Falls, but This looks like it's a bit more manageable so far. We want that one. Above all else, we want that one. And more back down. I don't know that this is the right thing to do. It's probably going to get me killed. Then I guess that's part of the point here too. Should have drunk that first. Not being the smart. Being the dumb. Come on. Thank you. What I am doing though is there, that. And that. That illegal object. Do I not have any more of those? Come on, I do. $38 more seconds. Okay, fine. Be that way. Now, if memory serves, this is the way we came in with the 4 golems. The high-level Darkness Falls is a real pain in the butt. Have a good one, Contro. Thank you very much. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Which will be Thor's Day. Not enough power. Pots. I'm out of healing pots? No, I'm not. There. See, I'm racking up the champion levels here too, which is good. I think I'm almost guaranteed to get the stone golem on the right there when I try and go through the gap on the right. Recast that while I have the point. And that. And that. And that. Why not? Okay. See you, big point. No aggro? Hey. Oh, we got both. Here lies the body of Nikolas the Vampiir, who got aggroed through a wall. I mean, I'm beating this guy and actually gaining some health, so maybe I can fight them both, but I don't know. Hey, got the heal off. That's a good thing, right? But now everything else is fading. I don't believe it. That's cool. Oh, now we're toast. That was stupid. I should have backed straight up while I was fighting. Yep. There we go. Okay, well, I don't even know where that is to go back and find it again, so we're just going to give up on that. Oh, of course, I don't lose anything there. Got all the experience when I got to 50. Come on. There's Epona. Thank you. Don't want your quest. Thank you. I have great confusion as to why I got a sapphire steel. Fixed labyrinth navigation for simpletons. That's funny. I don't know what I do with those. Sell them, I guess. I do know that I need speed and endurance, and we will go across and buy some more what am I looking at? Tinder boxes. Then I should sell some junk. Knock, the land of the young. Actually, it might be Cheernanock. I'm not sure between Irish Gaelic and Scots. And 8, 9, 5. There, I got 20 left. That'll do. Going to go see the king and get the next level done, and I don't think I did 2. I think I got champion level 2.5, but I don't think I got 3.5 out of that. Come on. Where are we? Down there. Straight ahead. Oh, I haven't looked at catacombs either. I know I did when it came out, but I don't remember how it works either, so there's that. Okay, before I go any further, Greater Protective Mytherian. Mythical Defense +3. Don't know what that means. Lesser Mytherian of Power. Power regen 5, but I don't think I can go above that point there, so I don't know if that would do me any good, but I got 2 of those. Average Mytherian of health. Health regen plus 35 points. See, that sounds actually pretty good. For now, I'll wear that. Can I? You can't use it. You should increase your champion level. Oh, thank you very much. So maybe I have to gather them all up, but then wait till I get to champion level 10 to do anything with them. They're annoying. Pleased to see the king. Yes. Come on, come on. You are not a potato. Thank you. Go, go, go. This is a 20-year-old game being played on a modern computer. It should be able to render everything faster. Plus, I have an SSD. Everything's installed on the SSD. Hello, your glowing majesty there. Oh, I'm now 3. Oh, cool. Don't really know what that means. Anything? I can now use small shield. And blades and blunt. I don't ever remember seeing that. The only spec I have is piercing. Huh. I'll have to get me a small shield. How many bounty points have I got? 102. Not going to be buying anything here anytime soon. Medal of Honor. That was one of the items I looked at. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5% across the board like that is actually kind of cool. And a 50% melee hit point buffer. Yeah, that's not that special. Charred Pentaglyph. Matter, body, spirit, heat, and energy, 6. A 230 point heal. Oh, I like me that. Oh, I want to keep that one in mind. I'd have to give up my Malevolent Darkspire Temple Jewel. Whatever will I do? What does it have for that? Of course, it has a melee health buffer too. Slash, spirit, hits, and constitution. No. That other thing is better. Quartermaster, what you got? Oh, champion level 5. I can get stuff. Right. You are a decoration. Horse armor merchant, barding merchant, horse merchant. Yeah. I'm not going to spend my money on a better horse just yet, although I might. No, I don't need that either. I might look at the price of the horses. Because a horse on Phoenix was stupidly expensive. Oh, welcome to stupidly expensive. 8 plat, 10 plat, 12, 12, 12. I would want the undead mount, I think, or the nightmare. The nightmare, actually, 12 plat. That's a ways away. And then we get the barding. If all is still in us, which isn't expensive. And the armor, which isn't expensive. Yeah. It's just that minor 12 plat problem when I have, by the time I sell everything here, probably close to 5 plat. So burning it all on a horse might seem very foolish, and therefore is likely to be what I'm going to do. And then queer. Oh, at least I have a target for saving the money now. Where am I going and what am I doing? I'm going over here. Oh yes. And I put in that Ethereum now that I have reached my August level. No, I can't. Can I use a minor one? I cannot. Right. Let's sell some crap. Just to make room. Here we go. You're good. You can go. Whatever you've got on you, you are lousy quality. That's good. Those things for people. That's good. That's what a brother's done. Keeping that. We don't need. That's good. Yeah. And all this stuff. All good in its day. But now I got better and no storage. Keep that. Okay, now some anonymous merchant to buy all this crap. I'm snazzy with my spiky armor though. Traveling vault. What, like 2 minutes to be able to dump stuff into your vault? That's hilarious. That. I'll get more of those. There, we're almost at 5 flat. Yeah, I was going to look for a small shield. Oh. Champion title, Rider. That doesn't mean anything, but you know. That's what I was going to do. Well, 16 there. Do I have any on me? I think that's my remainder. It is. I wonder. Could go to DF. No. I could find out what I need for... Oh, I could take them with me. Oh, or I can teleport and see what I can buy. That's better. I'm amazed some of you are still here. Hello. I'm running around like a chicken with my head cut off, trying to figure out what I can do to improve this guy with the tools that I have and what I should do next and to plan ahead. And there's really way too many questions to ask. Okay. Right. So what we're looking for is slot shield and min level, say 45, go. I just want to see if putting a shield on is actually going to do me any good, because I can't spec it. So if I can find a cheap one that does me some good. That's not it, because having bonuses to shields and parry doesn't mean anything if I don't have it. Those are the skills. Oh, these are the ones that I can use, right? Couldn't have used it anyway. No. Okay, melee weapon 3. That will be pointless. Strength 18. I am under on strength. That would be good. Thrust 4%. My thrust is already capped. Not so good. Excuse me. No. Yeah. What does a Buckler of Eternal Retribution do that is so valuable?
Hello there.
Bonuses to everything. Hello, Fracora. How are you doing? No, those are all way too expensive. Frack is back. Dun, 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 dun. I've moved everything. There it is. All good today. Yes. Yes, I'm fine.
Hello there.
Vine-wrapped protector. Regrowth. Yeah, very useful. More shade protector. I'm looking for a cheap shield. No. Buckler of Crystalline Mist. Doesn't sound very good for the defense part, does it? No, that is useless. Magma-infused buckler. They sound interesting. They're all expensive as hell. 17 points of armor factor plus 9% power pool, which I think will do nothing for me. Bonuses might. Yeah, spell bonuses would. It's 5 plat. I don't think I'm getting that one. Shield of Azar. Well, this is the thing. I have a tendency to pick the ones that have the neat name, not Yeah. Heated Stone of Tiel, but I can't use it. It's not highlighted. Shield of Azar. 2 plat. 21 strength, 40 hit points, acuity 21 points, hit point bonus cap 40 points, bonus to stat enhancement, spell effectiveness 5%, but I can't have stat enhancement. So that is, well, useless is a better way to put it. Here, accommodation marked buckler. What does that do? Stat enhancement, spell effectiveness 5%. Yeah. This can't be used for anything. I can't do that. Is this the same? It is. Enduring Spell Ward, 2 plat. Yeah, not feeling it. Melee combat speed 1%. Oh. This is more the right price. Healing effectiveness 5%. Yeah, I'm not healing. There is a lack of 10 plat for a Death Watcher ward. What the hell does that do? It's neat, but it's not worth 10 plat. Duskwood Exceptional Buckler. Nothing on it. That might be my choice, though. Only 99%. Because it's saying I can use a small shield. Potentate Reckhan's Tiny Buckler. I think I looked at that. Strength 18, melee weapon skill 3, thrust 4, strength attribute cap, and an AF buff. I'll probably use the AF buff, but is it worth a plat? Well, now there's that Death Watcher ward for 50 gold that somebody was trying to sell for 10 plat. I think I can invest 50 gold, and it won't do me much good. It's 16 points of strength and some con, and an addition to my con cap, and a 95 point instant damage. Sure, for 50 gold, I'll risk that. Oh, it'll be more than 50. It'll be more than 50 because I have to pay 20%. There. Yeah. Ooh. Now, can I actually equip it? Or are they BSing me? No, I can. It looked like. It looks like a boring little shield. For 50 gold, yeah, somebody didn't know what they had there, or the other person is a rip-off artist. Take your pick. So now we need to go, well, need is relative. You're an Nog. I can't run around with a silver shield, and I'm just part of the beginner starter guild, so I don't want to get their guild symbol, whatever it is. So, hello Shiloh. I kind of have to go to the dye merchant and get some enamel, right? It's just kind of required. How you doing today? Actually, let's get the better speed. No, I don't want your quest, whatever it is. Will turn out to be like a level 4 quest. Now, she probably has some really good shield. Dye merchant, are you the enamel person? You are. Can I have Not on that page. Black enamel. There we go. Field off. Enamel on. Field back. There. See? Now I'm much more with the Vampiir theme here. Maybe I should have gone for charcoal. Got a black cloak though, it just doesn't look black. Let's check our on. God. We're down to 54 level 50 enemies. Absolutely nobody in Camelot. 10 people in Yordheim. 2 people in Tir na Nog. That must be me and the person who is standing right there. Macone. That's very sad, shall we say. Still, I like this character. Oh, that can actually just go in the back pocket there. Like that. And I should stick those in. I don't know when. Do you know when you can use the Ethereans? I can look it up, I'm just lazy. Silent. Absolute cricket. Must be CL10. Oh, okay. I am CL3 in a bit. Although I gotta say, the leveling up for the champion level stuff is actually pretty quick so far. I'm kind of impressed. And I know somebody was saying that there's a bunch of quests I can do that'll do it quickly too, but honestly, just fighting in the labyrinth was pretty good. I hate to do this to Shiloh and Fracora and everybody else there, but I think I am actually done for the moment. I've been at this for 4 hours and I gotta get up tomorrow and yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. You see, you need to get on earlier. You gotta come here earlier. Do you have the notification thing clicked? I have no idea what time it is in Sweden right now. But, actually it's probably really early, eh? "8:26 in the morning. Where's your devotion?" I was watching Devin Nash. Oh, I have a new camera angle. Lousy camera, but I figured I should try it. We'll just move that slightly out of the way. I was watching a guy named Devin Nash who talks about Twitch streaming and the industry and all this sort of stuff. And he's an agent for people that do this too. He has his own company that promotes people and stuff like that. So he's fairly knowledgeable. And he was saying that for people who are small or even mid-sized streamers, the best time for us to stream would be like starting at 6 in the morning in North America, because then we get the early morning people in North America who are either watching it with their breakfast or not working that morning, and we get the European crowd, and there's so many people that are into Twitch in Europe. So I don't know if it's 8:26 in the morning there. That would be 17 hours ago. That would be like 1 in the... Yeah, I don't math well. For somebody who was a programmer, it's really sad. I always had a calculator handy. That would be like 1 in the afternoon your time? The previous day? No, I'm all screwed up. I'll have to get a clock and figure it out. Sweden is 9 hours ahead of us. Thank you, Bosk. Out of the blue comes the information. And if it came from anywhere, I would expect it to be from Bosk. 9+. Okay. So yeah. So at 6 in the morning, it would be 3 in the afternoon your time. So if I started at like 8 in the morning, it would be 5 o'clock your time, right? Sit down to dinner, maybe watch it while you're watching Twitch. I don't know. Yeah. So, see, Bosk, who started doing this after me and who is doing better than me, and who I've known for 40 years plus, he did that. I don't know if you knew that you were doing that specifically or if it was just because you couldn't sleep, but yeah, but you have been like, for the longest time, you were starting at like 11 o'clock at night and going till 6 in the morning, weren't you? Streams. Yeah, I figured. You're probably dictating to your phone and it doesn't work that well. Yeah. So whether it was a deliberate policy or just convenient to you, you did it exactly right. Yeah. Okay. See, I do have people that watch me from North America. There's quite a few of them. That's cool. I really like them. But I also have people that watch me from Europe. And so often I get on here and I'm streaming and somebody like Frakora or Shiloh shows up, or Cyril is in France, I think. And it's just as I'm getting ready to stop, because I've been at it for 4 hours already, and my limit is kind of 4 hours usually. I streamed for 8 at least once, I think, and that was real burnout stuff. And the problem is I like all you folks in Europe too. I mean, I've had great conversations with people, and it's neat to get participation from you and everything, and then you're many hours away. If I was living on the west coast of Canada, it wouldn't be so bad, or the east coast rather, it wouldn't be so bad, but I'm on the west coast. And that's like, 5 or 6 time zones away from the other coast. And 9 away from Germany. Yeah, I think I need to stop. I don't want to promise anything, but maybe I'll try streaming sometime on what for me would be odd hours. Get up early and start then and see how it goes. And it's wonderful to see you again, Frakora and Shiloh and everybody else. And if anybody who is watching this likes it and wants to see me again, hit follow, click the notification thing, do those things. If you really like it, subscribe, but I don't expect that. But yeah, hit follow. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights, and sometimes in between, but usually not. I will have a good night. It is 11:32. I will be going to bed very shortly. Have a good night. Awesome to see you guys. And sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but sure. Not to confuse anybody out there in university, Bosk knew me as Gonzo. And I knew him as a different nickname than Bosk. Have a good night. Good night, all. Let me switch to my closing credit. And we'll hopefully see you Thursday night.